And we are back. Welcome to episode number 10, part 3 of the Win Again to Vegas series. We have 4 years to try and win a Stanley Cup with the Vegas Golden Knights. Or 5 years, not 4. This is year 4. Quick rundown for the rest of the week. I will be back on Wednesday with the Philadelphia Flyers. Hang on a sec. Oh, I'll be back on Wednesday with the Philadelphia Flyers. I want to get that going by about like 5 o'clock or by 5 o'clock. Friday is going to be the Detroit Red Wings NHL 25 series playlist, or series rather. I'm not doing my outro. It's the 2031 Stanley Cup playoffs. Round 1 versus the Florida Panthers, who have been making a lot of news over the last couple of hours. And then Saturday is coverage with the Anaheim Ducks. Let me just check the old work schedule here to confirm something. There's a Tony. Okay, so I'm not in tomorrow. I'm in Wednesday morning. I'm in Thursday morning. What about Friday? Friday, it is confirmed that I will have off. So I will be doing draft coverage for the first round like I always do. Not always, but... Then Saturday, I am also available, but Sunday I am going to catch Brewers and Cubs in Milwaukee. So that is kind of a good confirmation. So Saturday I'll be doing Anaheim Ducks. Sunday nothing. Yeah, let's jump right into this series. Still looking for our first Stanley Cup final on NHL 25. Will Vegas be the first? Only time will tell. Probably not, because for whatever reason I can't get over that hump in NHL 25. I can't, and it's starting to piss me off.
Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage. I'm James Cebulski. Well, this should be a battle as this playoff series finally gets underway. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And he takes the dish. And now it's over to Draisaitl. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. And he slides it quickly to Theodore. Steps into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Beautiful glove stop on that one. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Oilers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dorofeev. Quick feed to Ekholm. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Barbashev. And a stiff break setup. Poked away at center by Chychrun. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's off target as it hits a body. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Here's a short pass to Waugh. And now he moves it quickly to Barbashev. And the play continues. offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And a great save. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Taken along the wall by Brisson. Oh, that just sounded painful.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
My goodness, he kept on it out too. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Brisson. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Can't connect. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net.
Brisson's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And now he moves it to Eichel. Oh, what a save with the glove by Dostal!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Edmonton's got it in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Draisaitl. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Eichel's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck, instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over it and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Hooks it away in his own end. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. The Oilers have possession shorthanded. And he takes the feed. Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Draisaitl's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Dostal.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
McKenna's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Golden Knights win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Dostal's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The four-out side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And off the draw, they take possession. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. They score! And they convert with the man advantage.
We all know that goals in the playoff series are so difficult to come by, James, as the ice closes up and everyone's playing urgent and physical. They got the first one here. That's a good way to start. They score that power play goal, and you can see the coach behind the bench. His reaction shows that he is certainly thrilled with their performance out there. You know, it's all about execution on a power play. You put skilled players out there to deliver, and that's what they did. They delivered.
Vegas has been certainly subscribing to the lots of pucks on net theory because they lead it here in the first. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he slides it quickly to Savoie. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Ross got it along the boards. Moves it to Draisaitl. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. The Golden Knights have it now. Rocked him in the open ice. Across the line, down the left wall. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Wrist one. The score!
The coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
The Golden Knights are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and, of course, finishing.
Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it over to Hyman. And now he angles it across to Sherwood. Feeds it down low. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And he loses control of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nugent Hopkins. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Oilers take it across the blue line. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Hyman's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Here in the later stages of this period, Vegas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Eichel's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Penalty coming up here. Eichel's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And that's hooked away by Brissot. Glove save by Gustafsson. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Brissot's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Golden Knights win the draw. He grabs the puck here at the point. Vegas gains possession shorthanded. They clear the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Slides it quickly to Draisaitl. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes the pass. And a big stick save by the goaltender. Zaka's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Oilers win the faceoff. Lets it go. What a save by Gustafsson. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Dumba's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Vegas has it near the wall. Sends a pass in front. Off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nugent-Hopkins. And sends it just out of reach. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. With the bank pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. That knocks him off the puck.
Eichel's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers gain possession. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
With the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Getting into the later stages of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Vegas plays it along the wing. Works it across to Eichel. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Takes the puck at the point. How did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafsson. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 2-0 is the score. Vegas wins the faceoff. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Turns it aside with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puts it on net, and that goes off a body. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Puts him hard into the wall. The Oilers have it against the wall. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Slides it across to Savoie. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Slides it up to Barbashev. Takes it into the slot. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, this is quick strike hockey, moving the puck quickly and hard here, James. The play is right on the money, but it's the stretch pass, getting in behind the coverage with good timing, skating on the puck, and then finishing it off.
Vegas has continued to find the back of the net all night here, and we're only in the second period, Cheryl.
They've been fantastic, James. I mean, they've been electric all night long, really potent offensively. They're going to have to keep their heads up, though. You've got an opponent that's frustrated to be looking to hit.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quick feed to Hyman. Tries to get it over to Dumba. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Now a quick pass to Watt. Puck scooped up by Barbashev. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Dostal's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vegas has taken a 3-goal lead. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Nugent-Hopkins. Slides it diagonally to Dumba. Love save and just enough of it. Jostles for the puck but still hangs on. He tips it. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Hyman's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
On the attack along the boards. And that shot dies in traffic. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Edmonton's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Moves it quickly over to LeBanc. Takes the feed. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Handles the pass. Quick shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. But there's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net. The coach liked what he saw on that last goal, and it's been the comeback trail here, and he's eliciting some emotion, positive body language, and he's giving feedback up and down the bench.
The Oilers have come to life here in the second. Cheryl, what's your assessment now?
Well, I've liked the way they've played. They've had a ton of possession. They're just sticking with the game plan, and they get rewarded with that goal.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. And now he tries to get it across to Brissot. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Scrum along the boards. Takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Edmonton still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. McDavid's won the faceoff. Savoie's lugging the puck. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Vegas wins the faceoff in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Moves the puck to Dorofeev. Great defensive effort with the stick. Angles it over to Carlo. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Oilers move it in. Dishes it off. Big has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Vegas is in a dogfight. They're clinging to this 3-2 lead. Puck scooped up by Sluzel. Big time stop there. And that's knocked away by Carlo. He says, let's get physical on that play. Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Sluzel. Edmonton's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Oilers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. And a great save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
They score! Good defense translates to 2 and even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Vegas extends the lead to 2 goals, the most dangerous lead in hockey, they say. But, Pounder, I don't know. I'd rather be up by 2 goals than not.
I agree with you. I'd much rather be up with a comfortable lead of 2, James, wouldn't you? I mean, that next one, though, is critical. It's either going to be a 1-goal deficit or it's going to be a 3-goal lead.
Oh, what a save in front. The Oilers are in transition. Passes it over. Big time stop.
Gustafson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And now it's over to McDavid. Handles the puck.
Gustafson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Shot! Fantastic save! Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Denies him! Addison's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Quick pass over to Hyman. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Back to the point it goes. Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Vegas on the attack. Fires it! And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Carlo's penalty is almost expired.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Drives to the crease. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Here in the late going of the frame, we've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Edmonton's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. LeBank's got it along the wing. Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Edmonton's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck across to Dewar. And he takes the pass. Loses his balance on the play. Takes a hit on the play. Puck picked up by LeBanc.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Quick pass to LeBanc. Hammers it from the point, and he comes up with the save. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, I like the effort and intangibles to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been an uphill battle as they found themselves down in this game, but they continue to battle to chip away. They were urgent on the puck, and now they find themselves getting the equalizer. The coach's reaction says it all on that tying goal. His team was down by a boatload, but they found a way to claw their way back into this one. You can see the emotion on his face and the feedback he's given up and down the bench.
Edmonton's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. And he keeps possession. And he rings the post!
The Oilers ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Dishes it to McDavid. Feeds it over! And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And now he moves it quickly to Theodore. Wrestling in close. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's the pass down low. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net.
Ekholm's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, what a save in front. Quick pass across to Bouchard. Lets it fly. There's the whistle, and here's the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Power play chance right here and an opportunity to redeem themselves after that shorty they gave up earlier.
The Golden Knights come up with a defensive zone draw. Dishes it off. And he takes that one right in the midsection. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Zaka's won the draw inside his own end. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Zaka's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Puck slid down the ice. The Oilers have it now. And the puck's kicked free. Hard hit frees up the puck. Wrister turns it away.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Brissos won the draw here in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Carlo. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. And it's a quick pass to Savoie. Here's a shot. And makes the save. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Zaka's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. They get it out of the defensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Looks to set up at the point now. Made that stop. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Sherwood's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Bryson. He got all of that one. Sherwood's working it around in the corner. Grabs control of it at the point. Poked away in the defensive end. Theodore's gained the line and on the attack. And now he moves it to Hyman. Takes a shot and kept that one out of the net. Vegas gets a strong effort from their penalty killers.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Still has possession. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. That's just picked on an on-man rush. What a great defensive play there in that rush. Vegas gains the zone. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Hurdle's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Glove save.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Vegas takes possession off the draw. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Quick stop by Gustafsson. Beautiful saucer pass. There's another great save. Oh, he denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Puck grab by Malatesta. What a blocker save by Gustafsson. They've really got him on their heels here now. And look at this puck movement here in the offensive end. Along the wall, back home. Oh, that's blocked. And they've got it in their own end now. Hannafin's carrying it ahead. Now a quick pass to Dorofiev. Stars! And they take a drag to clutch C as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
The Golden Knights have found the go-ahead goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Edmonton's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Big time stop. And he's ridden off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Passes on over to Dumba. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender?
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And now he passes up to LeBanc. And they come up with possession off that battle. Quick feed to Theodore. Vegas has the puck. Rocks him. The Golden Knights carry it along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Swizzle. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the coach isn't impressed with this call at all. It's late in the third period. It's a tied game, and he wants an explanation as to the why.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Slides it across. Pumped away.
The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And sneaks in and grabs possession. And now he passes it to Ekholm. Handles the puck at the point. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Sends a pass over. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Moves it quickly over to Zellweger. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Vegas has possession of the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Feeds the puck up to Zacha. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Tries to get it to Addison. From the wing, it's moved to center. Shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Zacha. Solid hit on that play.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. 22 seconds left on the clock. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the...
Here's the goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. I mean, closing on the puck can be a sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net. I cannot tell you how difficult it is to push someone off the puck who has incredible balance like this, James. I mean, you're pushing and they're just holding their ground. You try and utilize your stick and they make you pay. And he makes them pay in multiple ways here, not only by holding on to the puck, but with a beautiful pass that winds up in the back of the net.
Edmonton's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. DeWars won the draw. Moves the puck over to the bank. And he hangs on to the puck. The Oilers have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Moves the puck. And that'll do it for ringside here. And that's how you want to kick off a playoff series, by taking that opening win and getting that momentum on your side.
Well, you know, heading into the series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about that they wanted to come out on top on. It's really important to dictate play right from the onset of the series. You really want to send the message that you're here to play, and you're here to stay.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. Well, what's in store for Game 2 tonight? Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both teams feeling themselves out in Game 1. Here we go. They're back at it again. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. Every game critical in the postseason. This one, no different, and we are underway. Quick pass to McDavid. Great pressure with the stick. Huge steal at his own end. Across the line along the left wall. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
What a chance, but it blows up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Golden Knights win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Shuts him down. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Thunderous use of the body on the play. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Back and forth action, back and forth penalties as one from each team are heading to the box.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Sherwood. He got all of that hit. And some textbook body contact there. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. With some open space at center. Passes it over. And that's blocked away. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone.
Hyman's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Uses the force on that hit. Shot! Oh, there's a great stop by Dostal! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Great stick save by Dostal! Edmonton's moving it along the wing. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Big time stop there. Towards another aside.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Lets the Mister fly. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the...
Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been scoreless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
Edmonton's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
And now he angles it across to Waugh. Nice hit on the play there. Back to the goal line. Goodness, what a save by Dostal! Dished on over to Bjugstad. They put the puck into the offensive end. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Solid hit on the play. Moves it to McKenna. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Great reflexes, another save. That's 3 in a row.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Edmonton's ahead 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he takes the feed. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck to Sherwood. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. And he takes the dish. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Dishes it to Nugent-Hopkins. Quick feed to Draisaitl. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. And here at center, that's intercepted. Takes a shot. Big save.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save. Hannifin's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. A little crashing and banging from scores! Connor McDavid!
Well, there it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
In the final moments of this period, the Oilers now lead by 2. Edmonton's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Slides the puck down low. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. Tremendous stop by Gustafsson. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Oilers win it and tries to make a diagonal pass to LeBanc. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes a bump but hangs on. Quick pass to Hurdle. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Across the line from center. Vegas has it against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his in front.
Chikrin's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
From the point, looks to make something happen. The Oilers gain possession. Inside the final minute of the first here. Edmonton's in transition. Fires it on net. What a glove save by Gustafsson. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And he takes the feed. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance on a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurant.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Edmonton's looked dominant throughout the first period, James. They've owned the puck. Their opponent's been vulnerable, and they've really executed on those opportunities.
Here's a chance! Stars! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got the layering, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
I love this goal from start to finish. It's almost as if the D did not know which way that he was going to go. His neutral upper body and then moving left to right with ease. Dekes everyone out and gets to the net. Goalie isn't even set when he buries it home.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Golden Knights are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Barbashev's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Receives the pass. Turned aside with the glove by Dostal. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Gets a hold of the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Moves it to Savoie. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Golden Knights come up with the defensive zone draw. Takes the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Waugh. Trying to get back on the attack now. Scrum along the wall. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Slides it up front. Knocked away with the stick by Nugent-Hopkins. He's got a step! And that puck leaves the zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Sends it over. Picked off by Chikrin. Rocks him on the play. Quick feed to Hurdle. And makes the routine save. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Hurdles won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Pass back to the point. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Sends it out in front. Dishes it off again here. And nothing materializes on that chance. Here's the chance in front. And he Shuts down a great scoring chance there. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Dewars won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Oilers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. Dostal is going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Takes the feed. There's a hit on the play. Pass across to Nyes. Here's a shot. Blocker save. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Oh, what a big-time stop by Gustafsson. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Bjugstad. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Malatesta. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Throws it in. Tosses it on to Bryson. Passes it to Bjugstad. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he's knocked off the puck there. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Up along the wing. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Dismissed that chance. Vegas has it behind the cage. Beats it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Zacha. And he sidesteps the check there. Tries to feed it over to Sherwood. From the left side, they gain the zone. Works it across to McKenna. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hyman. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Edmonton's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Grabbed along the boards by Dumba. Quick feed to Savoie. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Gustafsson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Oilers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Snaps it on net. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Handles the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes the puck. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. McDavid's got it against the boards. Quick feed down low. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Feeds it across the ice to Zellweger. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Good heads-up play to bat it down onto the ice. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
Gustafson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Moves it around along the half wall. A chance in front, and that's stopped. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Edmonton's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Saka. And he loses control here. Steps across the blue line. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And the puck's knocked loose. Now he slides it up to Hyman. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nugent Hopkins. Quick snap. Denies him. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hyman.
Sherwood's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Golden Knights are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Barbashev stick handling in his own zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. A little banging and crashing now. And he slides it quickly to Barbashev. Cutting to the front of the net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Fires it. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Puck scooped up by Theodore. And now he moves it quickly to Nyes. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there.
Post it in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed. I love the way he gets in position here, James, and makes himself available to get a stick on that shot. I mean, to redirect and deflect that puck, it's not easy. Sometimes your body's taken, but when your hands are free and your stick's free, that can happen.
Vegas is showing some pep in their step, and the bench has come to life as well.
The bench has come alive because they know they're in this game. It just takes one more, James, and their opponent will be on their heels. They clearly already are, but they have to continue to push the pace and get to good scoring areas.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he makes the save with ease. Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Dumba. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. Vegas is trying to get back into this one, but they've got to find a way to get a couple goals in order to even things up. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Chikrin. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sherwood. And now he tries to get it across to Watt. And that's picked up by Hyman. Here's a shot. Monster save by The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. The Oilers have it now. Sends it quickly to Hyman. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picks off the feed. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Denies him again. Hyman's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up. The Golden Knights will serve 2 minutes in the box. First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
And somehow he hangs on. Great puck by McDavid. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Scores! There it is! A power play goal!
Well, he has all the time in the world to just tag this clapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot.
Edmonton's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. The Golden Knights move it ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to McDavid. Directed over to Draisaitl. And he takes the pass. Into the offensive end now. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafsson.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Vegas with a big defensive zone face-off. Battling for it along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Nice, looks around. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Chychrun. On the redirect. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. The Oilers continue to lead big here in this third period. Dewar's won it off the faceoff. Pushes it across to Cates. Quick feed to LeBanc. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Passed up ahead. Coughs up possession of the puck. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by Svozil. Sends the pass over. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Vegas and their staff are going to have to figure out what went wrong in this game right from puck talk. Almost the full 60 minutes just completely flat. Sometimes you just don't have an answer, though, and you have to throw the game out the window and reset in the next one.
Edmonton's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Malatesta. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Levels them with the hit. Vegas plays it against the boards. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Through pass ahead. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, that's a good hit. Gets the puck in deep.
Ekholm's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Centering feed. Moves it again. And that goes off a stick and off target. Blows them up on that hit.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to McQueen. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Here's the change.
Edmonton's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Golden Knights win the faceoff. Feeds the puck across to McQueen. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. Can't get it to go. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Edmonton's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Sends a pass over. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Grabbed in the open ice by Savoie. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, what a stick save. Tosses it to Watt. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Oilers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. The Golden Knights win the faceoff. Steps in front of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Goes right to the crease. Stones him in front. Oh, that sounded like a car crash.
It's frustrating, James. You're down by a bunch late in the game. You know you're not getting back in it, and then you deliver a hit. That's all frustration right there.
Still keeps a hold of the puck. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Goaltender gave him nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Edmonton's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. 1-1. And if you asked anybody going into this series if they'd be surprised where this series would be at this point, I think everybody would say no.
No, and I would say no, you would say no, because we see that this might go the distance. And when you're best on best, your players have to respond after a loss, and that's exactly what happened. They've got them now square even, and now it's back to the grind, and it's going to be a real and fun and entertaining series here, James. We know it's going to be back and forth.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Big-time stop there. Angles it over to Theodore. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. He's got a step. What a save by Attendee there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
The Oilers have it now. Here they come on the attack. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Into the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pushes it across to Saka. Hyman's got it now deep inside his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Answered the call on that play. Forces the turnover.
Gustafson's made a big save early in the frame here, and that's really important to reset and refocus coming off that blowout loss in that playoff game. Important to really find a way to gain that confidence and composure and get a good start.
Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Moves the puck. Passes over to LeBanc. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Into the attacking area from the left side. Down the right side and into the zone. Drives to the paint. Big time save by Gustafson.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And it's a quick pass to LeBanc. Puck picked up by Swozel. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Cormier. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! That goes off the blocker. What a save by Dostal! Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Taken along the wall by Swozel. Through center along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he had the answer on that play. Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Oh, glove save by Dostal!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Vegas wins the draw. And he lowers the boom there. And now it's grabbed by Savoie. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got paddled by Gustafson. Slides the puck to Nyes. Quick feed to Savoie. Now over to McDavid. Moves it to Barbashev. Slides the puck over. Quick shot. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And that banks off a stick. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Hammers a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. My word, they've really got them hedged in here in their own zone. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Dishes it off. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides it over with pace to Theodore. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Dostal!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. That jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Puck grab by Dumba. Oh, what a save! He gloved that one!
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out. Zaka is getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Fires it on net! Answers it with an even better save!
You can get new styles of jerseys, shirts, hats, and more in our team store.
In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. Edmonton's won the faceoff. Flushes the leather. What a save by Gustafsson. Centers glide into the dot as the faceoff ready to resume play. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Great read with the stick. Launches it from the point. No room for that one to get through. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Oh, and he tracks the puck in the offensive end. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Vegas has it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed at the point. And that's time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Zaka is not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Now a quick pass to Theodore. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. And that goes off the post and out. Gustafsson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Edmonton's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
And a solid save on the play there. The Oilers played along the wing. In close. Scores!
Sometimes I think that the game is real slow for some athletes, and in this case, he is showing just that. I mean, he is finding the open players like everyone else is standing still while he threads the needle.
The Oilers finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Gustav's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Hurdles won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Edmonton's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing with rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Lucky bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Vegas is certainly frustrated as that goes off the post and out, but they're not down and out yet. This is a close game. If they can find a way to get one, they'll inch their way back in.
And this one has really put the pressure on now. Big time stop right there. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Big hit. Vegas has it in the open ice. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Lights him up into the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Sends it across the ice. Crunches him into the boards. Here's a chance. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Gustafsson.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And he takes the feed. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers take it across the line. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves, and he loses the puck.
Here's a pass. Another feed.
Determination, making sure that you're going to do whatever it takes to find that puck, and that's exactly what happens here, and I think the goalie was fooled. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
The Oilers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
We got a penalty coming up here. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Takes that pass back to the goal. He scores!
Well, how about this goal, James? It's a beauty as he dangles his way to the net. I mean, he doesn't have much speed, but he recognizes where his opponent is. He just manipulates them at will, and he cashes in.
Edmonton's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Keeps possession. Quick pass to Brissot. And he can't hang on after that hit. Sends it in on that was big time. Made the stop on that play. Puck sent over to Brissot. Quick pass to Hurdle. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Dewar. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Oilers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Blocked in traffic. McQueen's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nurse. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Edmonton's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know about that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
And it's kicked away. Scrum along the wall. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Moves it to Theodore. Receives the pass. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. And a good solid hit on that play. Great poke check on the reach. They gain the zone from the left side. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
The Oilers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and they're looking to set up.
Brilliant save, read it perfectly. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. Vegas takes possession of the puck. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he got the video show.
That is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
The Oilers have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Ross got the puck, and that's off a stick. Handles it along the blue line, and that doesn't reach the net. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Dostal. Play is called for offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Oilers are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. The Golden Knights win the draw here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Zellweger. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Cormier's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Vegas has been chasing the game all night, but they finally have something go their way.
When you're chasing the game, you don't always have the puck, and it can be deflating, so that's a positive in the right direction.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And less than a minute to go. Scores! And from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
They kept letting the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team. Just look at him going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
Edmonton's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Addison.
Coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Oilers are laying the smackdown on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Teams are readying themselves at center.
Yo, Raymond, I apologize. I did not see your message.
Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. The Oilers play it along the boards. Slides it across. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. And now it's over to Barbashev. The easy glove save by Dostal. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Oilers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Moves with the puck at the corner. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Quick feed to McDavid. Takes the pass. On a good textbook hit there. Reaches out and uses the stick. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes the feed. Denies him in close.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Oilers lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. The Golden Knights will go to work here in the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Drills them. Can't hang on after that hit. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Handles the pass. And stops that big bomb. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Vegas wins possession right off the draw. Lets it go for the back end. From the blue line, they take control of it. Great
need to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. From the boards, he takes that pass. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Bjugstad. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Addison's going to play it against the half wall. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Nyes. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the pass. Dropped him in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. Good hit on the play. Sherwood's got it along the wing. Oh, what a save in front. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Barbashev's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. And now he moves it to Barbashev. Vegas plays it along the wing. Lets one go. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dostal. Vegas will go to work here in the offensive end. What a stop! The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass across to Theodore. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. The Golden Knights have it now. And here's the pass to Dorofeev. And that's broken up. Directs it on over to McDavid. Quick pass to Draisaitl. To his teammate. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Handles the pass at center. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Can't keep a hold of it. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. LeBank's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Vegas wins the draw. And now it's to Carlo. Takes it at center.
Holtz really hasn't had any jump tonight. He's been flat all over the ice, and he's got to find his legs, and he's got to find his shot, because you know when this man gets a puck on his stick, he can score. His team needs him right now. He's got to...
Breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Lyon. Slides it quickly to Hurdle. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, right off the cage!
Lions really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Edmonton's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Golden Knights win the draw. Delayed penalty coming up here. Gets the puck over to Dorofeev. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here. And wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens. No harm, no foul here, James. I mean, this penalty, it's not going to have an impact on this game. Just look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
The Golden Knights roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. To the front! Big time stop!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Gustav's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. The reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
McDavid's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Takes it up, but still hangs on. Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! And mercifully, down just seconds left in this one. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Passes it in front. Only comes up with a stop. Vegas has the puck in the corner. Edmonton's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Vegas has it near the wall.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. There's a great close save by Gustav!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Dewar's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Unloads it! Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Golden Knights play along the boards.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in his focus and he makes the save.
There it is, battle. There it sounds. We are all over here in this one. A complete team effort tonight, and as a result, Cheryl, they've gone up in the series.
Yeah, it's got to feel good to go up in the series and have a leg up on your opponent. Now it's about continuing to do exactly what got you into this position. Continue with the good habits and continue to press.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game. Both teams understanding the urgency of tonight's Game 4. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports' continuing coverage of the playoffs. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Drives the puck away. Loses his balance on the play. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Moves it on over to Draisaitl. Gains the zone through center. Sends it in front. And that shot's blocked. Eichel's moving the puck through his own zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. Edmonton's got the puck now. Moves inside. And that goes off a player in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Off the draw, they take possession. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck not loose after that hit. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Sherwood. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Taken by Roy. Turned aside with the glove by Dostal.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Dewars won the faceoff. Puck scooped up by Brissot. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Dewars won a big draw in their own end. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Cuts to the front. Makes the easy save with a glove. Vegas has possession of it now. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Edmonton's got it across the line. Great defensive effort with the stick. And they send it right back to him. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Cates. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Vegas takes hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Brissot. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Addison's got it in the defensive end. Vegas takes possession of center. Jostles the puck loose. Feeds it over to McDavid. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, another stop!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck grab by Carlo. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to Eichel. Taken along the wall by Savoie. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Oh, there's a hit.
That's a great hit, James. He's got his head down. Unexpected
Takes the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Nurse. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck scooped up by Dorofeev. Nurse is stick handling in his own zone. Vegas plays it against the boards. From against the wall, it's centered out. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Vegas on the attack. Here he is in close. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Quick feed to Waugh. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Works it across to Sherwood. Puck picked up by Nugent-Hopkins. The Golden Knights take possession of defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that pass attempt is deflected. Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Golden Knights win the draw. Takes a shot. Scores!
We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
The Golden Knights have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
And now it's grabbed by Sposel. Shot! And that's stopped by Gustafsson. Vegas has the puck. The Oilers gain possession. Here's a short pass to Cormier. Fires it! Denies him! Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Bjugstad. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front! And that chance is blocked! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And off the draw, they win possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Inside the final minute of the first here. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Puck grab by Hurdle. Closes the gap along the wall. Vegas has possession of the puck. Lays the body into that play. That knocks him off the puck. Passes it over to Dewar. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season tickets.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Gustafsson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Tries to the crease. Oh, it stops him again. Denies him.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
period. The Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Sherwood. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Now a quick pass to Waugh. Edmonton's got the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Taken by Nugent Hopkins. Passes it over. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Golden Knights win the draw here in their own end. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Hyman. Vegas looks to attack. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Vegas has the 1-0 lead. The Golden Knights win it. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Dostal's going to hang on for a whistle. Vegas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Dostal's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Vegas has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Hurdles won the draw there on the attack. Sobel swooping in on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Gustafsson.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Up along the wing. Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides the puck to Bjugstad. Feeds it over! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he loses control of the puck. And that was stopped. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Skates to the crease. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck scooped up by Chipper. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck.
Hurdle pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Dvorak's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Moves it quickly over to Savoie. That's blocked. Vegas has it near the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. The Golden Knights lead it 1-0. McDavid's won the draw. Hammers it on net. Comes up with the block. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
Eichel's back in the the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. Dishes it off. Slides it across. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it around along the half wall. And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Oilers take possession off the face-off. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Lead pass ahead. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Still has possession. And he serves it across to Hyman. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, glove save and a beauty! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Great read to break up the play. Slides the puck over. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Past the halfway mark of this period, Vegas leads it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. DeWar's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Slides it diagonally to Theodore. Stones him in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. And that slides right out to center ice. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And he takes the feed. Cuts to the paint. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Golden Knights have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. The Oilers win the draw on their own end. Sends it over to Hyman. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Nyes. Shot! There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for our Team Player Awards are available in the concourse in the lower seating level.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Edmonton's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And he slides it quickly to Savoie. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Puck picked up by Addison. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Tries to get the puck to Hyman. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Brisson. Makes the save. Loose puck battle along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Edmonton's across the blue line. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Can hang. Score! Stone tied it up! Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Vegas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, the goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Vegas has the lead here in period number 3, but the big question is, can they hang on?
Well, I think they can hang on, James, but if they have the puck, I mean, you know that if they can continue to generate offense, that they're not under attack. Their coach is going to choose some timely players, the ones who make good decisions with the puck, to have out there in these moments.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Passes it over. Wrist shot from the slot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. The Golden Knights have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Dorofeyev's got it in the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot, and that's broken up. Dostal's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Lots of time left in this period. The Golden Knights are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Here's a short pass to Bjugstad. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Ekholm. And it's turned aside by Gustafsson. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Moves it quickly over to Sakic. Feeds it over on the attack. Receives the pass. Big time stop. Here's a shot. Oh, and another quick stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. Vegas leads it 2-1. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Taken along the wall by Brisson. And that one's denied. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Golden Knights have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Edmonton's got the win off that draw. Slides it across to Dumba. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. And he keeps possession. And the defenders come up with the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And the puck skips away after that move.
Zegras gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And that's blocked. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Handles the puck from the left side. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. And the puck's booted away. And now he moves it quickly to Holtz. The Golden Knights are on the attack. Fires it on net. Gives them nothing in front. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Vegas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scrum along the wall. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he comes up with the glove save. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 2-1 game. Vegas has won the face-off here in their own end. The Golden Knights have it now. There's the collision. And it's a quick pass to McKenna.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Now a quick pass to Addison. Here he is on the redirect. Oh, what a hit. He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Scooped up along the wall by Dewar. Moves it to the bank. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Angles it over to Nyes. Here's a chance. Denies him in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. A critical draw here. Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. And he moves it up to Malatesta. Edmonton's on the attack. And that's off a stick. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Look at this! Steps inside. Digging in defensively to stop that rush. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Quick feed to Bjugstad. Puts it on net, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Dostal's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Golden Knights aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Vegas has it in the defensive end. And he feeds it down to Zellweger. Takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Watt. Oh, what a stop by Dostal! We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Here in the late goings of the period, Vegas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Dostal is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Nearing the final minute of the third. Double G in the house! Great glove save!
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Oh, the ref didn't like that whack. Here comes the call from the official. A critical call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words or maybe a harsh words?
The coach is no question incensed with the officiating in this game and this mismanagement of it, James.
Boy, what a chance for the man advantage unit as they take to the ice for the first power play on their side all game. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Vegas has possession of it now. Oh, he'll feel that one. Turns him away. Quick pass across to Sherwood. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Vegas has it against the half wall. Point blank stop by Dostal. McKenna's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Playing big in the moment there. Handles the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Shot and score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it quick.
This is such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky mitts, they're put to work. You know how often he's practiced on those? He makes his move not once, twice, multiple times to be able to bury it. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
The Golden Knights been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Dostal's at the bench, allowing for the extra attacker to jump on. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Deuce is wild in the series, and I don't think anybody expected anything less than this.
Best teams going back and forth, and at this point in the series, they played four, and they got to be tired. They've got to be physically and emotionally exhausted, James. So now it's about bringing it right to the end. It's almost like series within a series, and now that they're locked dead apiece here at twos, it's going to be interesting to see who gets the go-ahead in the next game.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. What a battle it's been between these two teams for the first 4 games, and here we go with game number 5 on EA Sports. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. Dreisaitl's got it against the boards. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. And that goes off a player. And that's a great heads-up play by Eichel. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Great pass from off the right side. And now he moves it quickly to Carlo. Shakes himself free. Moves the puck along the half wall. A rocker off the blocker. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass over to Draisaitl. Coughs it up on the play. Maintains control of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Barbashev. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Here we go, odd man rush. Sends it in front. Another pass. Another pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. The Oilers gain the zone. Sends it over. Denied by the goaltender. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Quick pass to Ekholm. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Picked off by Nugent-Hopkins. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hurl. Absolutely levels them.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Dewar's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Vegas moves it ahead. Moves it to McKenna. Denies him! Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Tries to feed it over to Cates. Nice zone entry from the left. Fires it. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Dumps it into the O-zone. And it's a quick pass to Dewar. Into the offensive end now. Grabs the puck. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to McKenna. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Malatesta. In close. Oh, he got paddled by Gustafsson. Takes the feed. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick feed to Theodore. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Here's a chance in front. And a great save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Battle along the boards. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Eichel's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it. He's got such incredible strength and balance, doesn't he, James? I mean, he's getting jostled off this puck, or attempted jostled off the puck, and then he just gets lower and lower, positions himself to be able to hold on to it, then makes a beautiful pass, unsuspecting one at that winds up in the back of the net.
The Golden Knights are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Scrum along the boards. Great forecheck by McKenna. And he slides it quickly to Dumba. And he gives it over to Sherwood. Poked away by Chychrun. And he retreats with the puck deep inside his own end. Holtz takes it through the middle of the ice. There's a firm collision. Here's a short pass to Hyman. And that's knocked away. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Rocks him on the play. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Shuts it down with a stop. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Waugh. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dostal.
Grab your tickets for a chance at a prize.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Golden Knights lead it 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grabbed by Roy. Centering feed! And that's stopped! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Slides it over to Svozil. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Sends it quickly to Zellweger. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Through center along the wing. The centering feed! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Golden Knights win the draw here in their own end. Hammers him into the boards. And he hangs on to the puck. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
If you'd like a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Gustafson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gustafson's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game. Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Nurse is really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Edmonton's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Slips by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Dostal. Great reach with the poke check by Bouchard. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends the puck across. Put it on the post.
The Oilers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Handles the puck. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save. Dorofiev's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vegas has the 1-0 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Up for the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. What a stop right there. Vegas has possession of the puck. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Too many bodies in the way. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Picks off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Dumba. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Great poke check on the reach. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Cormier. A shot! Oh, a clutch save! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Nurse's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. The Golden Knights work it through center. Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. A chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Steps up with the block. Stuns him with the blocker. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Sends the pass over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Zellweger. Holtz plays the puck. Tees him up. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Edmonton's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Cutting to the front of the net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Intercepted. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McDavid. Here they come on the attack. Reaches out and uses the stick. Looks to get the puck over to Savoie. And that's deflected. Rocks him. Here they come on the rush. Savoie's going to play it against the half wall. Works it across to Zaka. And he sends it across to Barbashev. Dishes it off. Picks off the feed. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Sherwood's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Edmonton sliding the puck behind the net. Vegas gains a hold of it. The Golden Knights take it along the wall.
Nice. But
Tremendous save on the play!
what an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instinct. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Unable to reach that one. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes the puck along the boards. The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, it's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. McDavid's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Quick pass to Draisaitl. That's not going to fool him. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. Hurdle's going to serve a pair for interference. The Oilers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, in a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Penalty coming up here as the officials all over that slash. Sends a pass over. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Edmonton's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Takes a blast. Nice save off the tender's pad. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Feeds it to Hyman. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Slides it across. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And that goes off, pours off a body.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Moves into the slot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Passes it over. Taken by Draisaitl. Feeds it over. 36 seconds to the buzzer. What pressure here on the offensive end. Then over to Addison. Another feed. Oh, what a save under pressure. Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Oilers have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Moves it to McDavid. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Addison. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. McDavid's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Here's a shot. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner.
Limited edition team prints are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. The Golden Knights open the frame short-handed. There's still a few seconds left on this penalty that they need to kill off, and they got possession. And it's a quick pass to Sawara. The Oilers fail to capitalize on the power play. Big-time stop there.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Golden Knights move it ahead. Poked away in the offensive end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Now a quick pass to Sherwood. Moves the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And now he tries to get it across to Nyes. Levels him with the hit. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hyman's got it along the wing. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the pitch. They've got the extra attacker out there.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck. I expect that they'll go with the exact same formation that they were successful on earlier, James. An umbrella power play set where you have three up high and really are using the top of the offensive zone. You want to draw the coverage out, and then you can look for cross seams and perhaps dive down and really attack the net.
And that's a great heads-up play by Zaka. And they clear that puck. And he comes up with it. Slides the puck across to Draisaitl. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Good clearing attempt to breathe. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he slides it quickly to Savoie. There's a collision with some authority.
Draisaitl's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Takes it to the net. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into the opposition bench pounder.
Oh, and half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on, and on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
Slides the puck over. And now he passes it to Nugent Hopkins. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Pokes it away in his own end. Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter.
Oh, what a chance here. In on the attack. Passes it over. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Oilers win that offensive zone faceoff. Gustafson's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Vegas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Zellweger. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. The Golden Knights gain possession. Here's a shot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. And it's a quick pass to Dvorak. Moves it over to Malatesta. Chance in front. Picked off in front. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Pass to Ekholm. Quick feed to LeBanc. Vegas gets a hold of it. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Slides it diagonally to Cates. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Stopped by the goaltender. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he blocks that one. And he takes the dish. Too much congestion, blocks the shot.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Golden Knights win the draw. There's a hit on the play. The Golden Knights have it now. Slides the puck down low. Huge steal at his own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Puck picked up by Savoie. What a steal in his own end. Vegas moves it quickly along the wing. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Carries it across the line. Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Dishes it off. Blocked in front. Quick feed to Carlo. Slides the puck ahead to Theodore. And he can't hang on after that hit. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. And that's intercepted by Eichel. Slides it across. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that goes off a body. Snaps one from the slot. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Keeps a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gustav. Picked up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Grabs the puck at center. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. And now it's grabbed by Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Good stand-up hit on the play. Puck grab by Dewar. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Big-time stop.
Gustafson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Chychrun. And that's just out of reach. Nyes has the puck against the half wall. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. He says, let's get physical on that play. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He got all of that one. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit.
Gustafson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Inside the offensive end now down the left. With the stop. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses out the puck. Quick shot. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. And we are just moments away from overtime. It is put up or shut up. The puck is dropped here in overtime. Shakes the puck down with a stick. Moves it to Carlo. Now a quick pass to Eichel. Gains the zone from the right. Theodore's got the puck.
Well, you saw the defenders try and jostle him off the puck there, James, and they just can't do it. I mean, they can try and get position on him, but trying to push him off the puck, that's just not going to happen.
Edmonton's moving it up the ice. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. And makes the save. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Eichel swooping in on the attack. Play rolls on. And he loses control here. Scrum along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Quick pass across to Addison. Picked off by Roy. With possession along the wall. Sends it down low. The Oilers have it from their own end. Quick feed to Sherwood. Taken by Chikrin. Slides it on over to Barbashev. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Slides the puck across to Waugh. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Nugent Hopkins setting up against the wall for the win! A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. They fight for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Cates. And he takes the feed. Scores! Good night, OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight.
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. The playoff action continues here next time, here on EA Sports. Will we get a Game 7 or does the series end tonight? Game 6, those questions are set to be answered. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Receives the pass. Shot! Score goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. With the stop. Down the left wing. They gain the zone. Off a stick. Grabs the puck in the corner. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Hammers one from the point. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. They've got numbers here. Vegas gains a hold of it. Moves the puck up to McKenna. Takes a shot. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Makes it look easy with a pad. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Here's a short pass to Dewar. Solid check to slow him down. Vegas on the attack. And somehow he hangs on. Tries to feed it over to Dewar. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And off the draw, they win the face-off. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Gets the puck in deep. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Hurdle. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Addison. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Fantastic save!
Gustafson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Zellweger's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Vegas with possession in their own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
McKenna's got it across the line. Fires it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. And the puck's kicked free. Quick pass to Ekholm. Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Great defensive effort with the stick. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. And he was ready for that save.
One-stop shop for everything. You can get new styles of jerseys, shirts, and more in our team store.
More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Puck dumped in. Moves it to Bouchard. And he's ridden off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. And now it's Couture. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Comes up with the stop. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Vegas wins possession right off the draw. Quick feed to Hyman. They've got some momentum here. Sherwood's working it around in the corner. Battle along the boards. Scoops up the puck here. Now a quick pass to Barbashev. Slides the pass over to Eichel. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Hyman's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty.
You can play aggressive, but you got to walk the edge. This is an undisciplined penalty, and it's going to be a 2-minute minor.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Here's a short pass to Dumba. Pass in front, and that's stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Brisso's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Here's a chance! And that's turned aside with a glove. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Oh, what a move! Takes the pass. Solid hit on the play.
Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example when the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net. Love to see a power play goal, and you know who else does? The coach, because they work on it so often, knowing the importance of specialty teams, they connect on it.
The Oilers have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Eichel's won the draw at center. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, what a save with the glove by Dostal! In the final moments of this period, Edmonton's ahead 1-0. DeWars won the draw inside his own end. Slides into Tate. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Cormier. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. The Oilers take it from the side. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Snaps it here in the slot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Edmonton's put a lot of pucks on net. They continue to lead late in the first. The Golden Knights win it in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, what a slick stop by Dostal!
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And he comes up with it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Vegas has it in their own end. And now he passes up to Holtz. Feeds it on over to Theodore. Here we go. On-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Passes the puck over to Draisaitl. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids marketing box. Thank you.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Oilers are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Dostal's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Eichel's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Vegas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Can't connect on the shot. Puck picked up by Eichel. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Good use of the body on the play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck moved over to Carlo. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Gets it over to Eichel. Takes the feed. Forces the turnover. Quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Vegas has it near the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Moves the puck across to Nugent Hopkins. Handles the pass. Broken up by Sherwood. Loose puck battle along the boards. Lets it rip! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Buchanan has determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance. Really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
The Oilers have it now. Puck grabbed by Hyman. Grabbed along the board by Sherwood. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. And now he moves it quickly to Bryson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dewar. Vegas has possession of the puck. Here he is. Wristed on net. Scores! Sideways right back with another.
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the rolling momentum, and the tides are turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Edmonton's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Moves it to Nyes. Puts it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Drives it to the crease. Takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's, it's a 2-on-1. And they're on the attack. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Edmonton's won the draw. And a strong beats the goal, but can't beat the post.
The Oilers get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Keeps possession. The Oilers played along the boards. Oh, fantastic stop here. From off the wall and onto a stick. And that slides right out to center ice. The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Gustafsson. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Theodore. Great heads-up play with the stick by Sposel. And now it's over to Dvorak. Scoops up the puck. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Slides it over with pace to Draisaitl. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Gustafsson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Vegas has the puck here off the face-off. Now a quick pass to Waugh. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Up along the wing. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Golden Knights gain possession. The Oilers take over on possession. Works it across to Draisaitl. On the backhand. Big save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Cormier is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Hurdles gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Slides the puck over to Nugent Hopkins. Turns it over. Oh, great glove save by Dostal. The the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Sends it over to Sherwood. Soville's got the puck along the wing. And loses possession after a solid hit. Drills him. Glove saved by Gustafsson. Here in the later stages of this period, the Oilers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Vegas wins the faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Oh, look at this. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Big time collision, and look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this to send a message, send you right over the board.
And one last save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours for $4.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Golden Knights can't...
Look at this, 2-on-1. Dishes it off. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Gustafsson's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Denied by the defender. Taken by Bouchard. Puck scooped up by Savoie. Here's a shot off the glove. Slides it quickly to Barbashev. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Knocked away. Slides it diagonally to Nugent-Hopkins. Shot! Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it. Score!
The pedal to the metal.
Edmonton's treated this game like the ice has been tilted all night long. It's now 3-0 here early in this third.
Well, they're definitely skiing downhill in the offensive zone, James, because they're getting the majority of shots on net. They're creating, and they're finding a way to cash in on their opportunities.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with the blocker by Dostal. And they continue to apply pressure here. Stones him on the one-timer. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Edmonton's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they win the draw on their own end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Vegas looks to attack. Dostal's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Edmonton's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Still keeps a hold of it. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! A little new ninja hurdle. Thomas Hurdle with the count.
Well, it's like the game slows down for him. He gets to position, and he tracks the puck. You talk about goaltenders tracking it. How about him sitting there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
The Golden Knights have to be looking at the clock now. They've got one, but they need more.
Yeah, still a 2-goal deficit, and frustrating when they've held the puck for the majority of the play, and they've converted because they were able to get the puck to the net. So no more of this perimeter stuff. You got to get to the paint.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. And it's kicked away. And that'll free up the puck. And now he moves it to Brissot. Takes a shot. Denies him.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Just slide to the net. Great hit on the play. Huge steal in his own end. Addison's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Turned aside with the glove by Gustafsson.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Golden Knights are down a pair. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Denies him, he got all of it. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Oilers have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Passes it over! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Vegas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Wow, the home team is really under pressure in the fans of it. Look at the pass the puck. They've got going now. Oh, there's a hit. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shot off target. Gustafsson's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Edmonton's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Theodore's got the puck in his own zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Waugh. And now he angles it across to Saka. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. He got all of that hit on the play. Takes it to the front. Back to the point it goes. Puck picked up by Carlo. Uses the force on that hit. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Draisaitl's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Vegas has it in their own zone. Quick feed to McKenna. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Echo. Sends a pass over. We got a whistle offside to call. The Oilers have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. And they win that draw at center. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. And he maintains possession of the puck here. His reflexes on display tonight. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Dvorak won the draw here in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Bjugstad. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Barbashev. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own the breakout. And now he tries to get it across to Dewar. And that one's stolen at center ice. Shot snagged with the glove by Dostal. Late goings of this period. The Oilers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck. Looks to pass it to Addison. Feeds the puck over. Great save by Gustafsson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Feeds it over. What a steal in his own end. The Oilers have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Vegas takes possession off the draw. And he takes the feed. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Looks to set up at the point now. Or you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Vegas has the puck. Across the line along the left wall. The Oilers have it against the wall. And he serves it across to Savoie. Breakaway. And Duncan doesn't go. What a save.
Well, the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch. Hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money.
And our conference final woes continue.
Edmonton's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The Oilers have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Nugent Hopkins wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Angles it over to Holtz. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Quick shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that.
Edmonton's done a really good job of buying into the defensive structure plan that the coaches have installed, and this is critical in playoff hockey. You want to make sure you protect your tender and you stay in the middle of the ice.
Shot! Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. The Oilers are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Puck grab by Dumba, and they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Taking care of business once again, and they're off to the Stanley Cup Finals. And that's blocked away.
James, you have to be healthy. You got to find a way to weather the storms. I mean, physical engagement as well. It's real success. It takes a collective effort to get to this point.
Up next, it's for all the marbles. Western Conference champions, the best in the West.
Yeah, the Clarence Campbell goal. I mean, pretty miraculous to be able to get to this point and end it with a victory, but this isn't the one they want, James. Their eyes on the Stanley Cup.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here on EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Not yet, buddy. And Edmonton won the cup. James Reimer with the Rangers. So we got no one. I need to move on from Chikrin. Not yet, buddy.
What?
Not yet. What's up? You can come in, but you gotta be quiet, okay?
I'm gonna show you something. Found one of your old shorts.
So that was a Micro Machines one, wasn't it?
Yeah. But I can't find the number 1 call for it.
I said you can. Not yet.
Ah,
Was that my little Godzilla toy?
yeah. And did this used to shoot something?
Let's see. It did. I just don't know where the things are. That's why he has a hole through the back of his head.
Okay. Wait. What did you press on him? That's pretty cool.
Because he used to put it in his mouth, and then when you pulled back on that plate, it would shoot like a. Remember your
Trace Jungle Shooter?
Yeah. What show was that from?
Papa John.
Thank you. I couldn't think of that.
That's pretty cool. That is not 4 times. That's pretty cool.
Used to be pretty cool when it would shoot stuff.
Yeah.
But those things have probably been lost for 20 years.
Well, at least they still have a toy. I'm gonna show Grandma that.
Build a tower. Oh, I got the first overall pick. And I got rid of some players I didn't really want. As soon as Hurdle took those three penalties in 2 crucial games, and I believe Edmonton scored on 2 out of the 3 power plays, I was done with that. So Avery Guait is going to step right in. NHL ready, that's perfect because I need NHL ready players. And I'll probably go after Morrissey and Shabbat. Because that should have freed up a decent amount of salary cap too. Still about 14 mil. Got to remember, I'm going to be bringing in a forward with the first overall pick. So let's do. So Eichel will make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If Pinto resigns, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't want to bring Martinook back. I mean, did Zacha really do anything in the playoffs? Yeah, 16 points. He didn't really do anything in the Western Conference Final. I was thinking about doing the off season, but I need some time to let this simmer. Losing Hannafin really hurt. And not having DuPont, but you know what? I'll have DuPont next year, he'll be better. I honestly wish McKenna would get more playing time. Yeah, you can tell I don't care about this scouting stuff. Like, this is the last draft I'm doing. But I'm going to wrap up there. As always, if you miss any part of this episode or any of the other episodes in this series, subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the NHL or Winning in Vegas series playlist. You can watch this series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything, try to live things as best I can. Nothing more annoying than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. It's kind of entering silly season, especially with the Brady Kachuk deal yesterday. I'm kind of expecting more of them to kind of heat up as we get towards the draft. Draft coverage on Friday. Free agency coverage whenever July 1st is, which is next Wednesday. Let me just see something here quickly. Quickly. I don't think the schedule's out, and because I give Dylan back on the... I honestly might have that day off. So I would get Dylan back this Sunday. Yeah, I might have that. I might have free agency day off too. Of course, the schedule's not done yet. Okay, well, I'll keep you posted on that, I guess. Plan on some type of free agency coverage, whether it's a recap or individual signings, I don't know yet. You also use Facebook for stream information, such as a link on to go live. If we stream, if we don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that's used for the latter of Facebook, such as send a link on to go live. If we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description included in the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. Best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming on this channel for the week, I update it for the following week. Twitter, other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Facebook or Instagram account. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitter is whenever I remember and or have time to do it. Once the schedule does get posted, I pin it to the top of our Instagram and Twitter pages, so that's a good spot to look once it gets posted. Next stream on this channel will be on Wednesday. I am thinking about playing MLB The Show 26. Pavel Zacha had the 10th most points in the playoffs. And Edmonton had 3 of the top 5. So that's fun. Thinking about streaming baseball. I really suck at that game, so don't be surprised if I strike out a lot. Back here Wednesday. Maybe main channel or second channel tonight. Yeah, made it this far in the video. I greatly do appreciate it. And As always, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. I'll talk to you guys in the next one.